Naj_cool was first to the stream.
Good morning. Howdy doody, Naj. How you doing today? Get the lobby set up, and I'll get the session ID put into the bot.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Where's that? There it is. Alright, let me just update the command. And there we go. Your mouse from 2019 is still good? See, I've not had an issue with hardware lasting a long time. My thing is just that I'm pretty particular about my buttons and stuff. Oh, that's the main thing. Slowly dying, you can feel it. Might be about time to get another one. And yeah, we are eating monsters today. I'm gonna make a monster dinner tonight. Gotta go to the store and get a couple of things after stream. According to Twitch, there's still an ad in progress. That's a damn lie. As far as I'm aware, at least. Oh well. Let's see. What all am I sitting on regarding wish list? Doing the rogue waves, need Gajao scales and torrent sacks, so... which Gajao scale is that? Is it the low rank? That's the low rank, I think.
Hey, partner.
Hell. This is actually a great excuse to just go and, do some iron mining. So, first things first, we're going to low rank Wildspire. I'll get some of that taken up. I should also adjust the master volume of the game. I think it's a little loud. I did some modifications on the volume before. You're 100% transferring your main save to ice after you beat Fatalis on this save. Why is that? If you've already got the win on Fatalis, why are you gonna transfer your stuff? Let's drop it down to 60. Put sound effects at 80. You want your layered? Oh, that's fair, I guess. Are you in master rank? No. Nope. I'm at the end of high rank, but without doing any of the tempered stuff. Like, I have access to, I think, tier 1 and tier 2 tempered monsters. Maybe it's just tier 1. I do not remember. You still need to beat the 3 elders. I've already beaten them. But my main goal right now is to get my weapons upgraded. Because looking at my save yesterday, I kind of speed ran everything. Not speed ran, but I pretty much went straight towards the end of the game, or end of high rank. I kind of regret doing that. Like, for a little context, I am just a little bit off of being HR 27. So. Did you do the baby Safi? Yeah, I beat Xeno. I think that's where I left off, was like right after I beat Xeno'jiiva. That's just a base camp. Gonna do a little bit of mining while I'm around here before I start going after the Gajau. I'll shoot an SOS flare if you want to jump in on the expedition. It's just low rank though, so won't exactly have any level of difficulty. But I have like 0 iron. Yeah, one more thing, because I don't want to do the canteen quest again. That's why I want to transfer saves when I'm done. I'm going to do the 3 Elder Dragons on the side while you do your stuff. See, only reason why I didn't want to transfer my master rank save is because I'd like to keep a separate save specifically for ice. That way I have that. I believe this side has more mining nodes. That red one didn't spawn. Bink, bink, bink. Doing Kushala. I'm gonna suffer and die real quick. Kushala's not that bad. Just take poison. Take poison. He's super easy. Or great sword his face to death. I don't know if I've caught flash flies yet. I have not. And I got gold crown immediately. Very nice. Diggy diggy. Diggy the iron ore. Oh, excuse me. I think I'll go through that cave where Rathian rests. Pretty sure it's got stuff over there I can collect. Plenty of bone piles too, so I can finish off that bounty. I want this. Hop down here. Thought I saw a gathering node. So I was wrong. Which is weird because it showed back up. Oh, I see. It's just the flower. It's the rock fruit. Don't really need those. Hello, Jurototus. I'm gonna beat you up real quick. Get some low rank Juro mats. Stabby, 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 stabby. Alright, this isn't Rise. He doesn't have an actual threatening roar. Still feel like it's a little loud. Turn the sound effects down to 70, please. Thank you. It's a little better. Ow. Thank you, Gajal. I'm going to carve your buddy. I'm gonna carve this one too. I'm gonna be a little mad if Gajal scales come from high rank Gajal. Forgot he basically teleports. Well. There we go. Shotgun rock. Let's go after the tail. That's shorter range. I didn't expect you to actually flinch from that. There we go, back's broken. I wasn't facing towards him. Couldn't parry. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna go check my book, and it's gonna turn out that Gajau scales only come from high rank Gajau. And that's what's about to happen. Comes from fucking high rank Gajau. I didn't need to come here. Just at all. Oh, and I'm in combat now. Fastest way to leave combat. There we go. Can't go to the Wild Spire if I'm already there. We'll go to the research base because it's a faster load time. And then we'll just go right back out. Do our inventory management over at the tent. I should have looked at that before I went. That's a work email. Not gonna worry about it right now. Or because there's a box like right over here. Just do that real quick. Basil Goose is on the map. We can go ahead and get some, go capture Giratotus as well. Try and go for that, Torrent sack, I think it was. And there's someone over there at the water. Probably the fisherman. Wouldn't let me catch him. There's fish, bro. Throw the fishing rod in. I might have scared away all the fish. No, there's some over there. It looks like. It's a wet fish. There we go. See. As far as this other bounty for the platinum fish, I think there's a specific spot in the Elder's Recess I have to go to for that. Those bees don't count? Okay. Figured those bees would count as endemic life. That'd be a nice little detail. Gonna do a little bit of mining here as well. If I encounter any nodes. Somehow got Koosh without dying somehow. Almost died like 3 times. That's about how it goes usually. Naj, help me kill Koosh real quick. Crown's trying to get some upgrades going too. That's probably the Basil Goose footprints. Oh, hey. Speak of the goose and he shall appear. Hopefully he doesn't see me. Fix my shoe. Thank you for lowering me down. Time to die. Oh no! Oh, okay, those were further than I thought. Nice roar, bro. Ooh. Da 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 da. Let's go for a wound. Mother. That was close. I wasn't expecting to fly off into one of the explosions. Flashbang. Go ahead and detonate those, make them safe. There we go. I will say, Basil Goose, I like the predictability of Basil Goose's attacks in Rise, but I prefer the fight in World so much more, just because he actually feels more threatening. The invader status helps as well, since he actively goes and looks for fights. I was gonna try and parry that. There we go. Miss with all those, very casually. He's angry. It won't work. Uh-oh. Dropping pots again. Woo. How did I avoid that? Was it the evade that saved my life? Lol. Very much so, lol. Pop the big guy. Why is Giratones here now? Hold up. Giratotus came to say hi. Guess he's gonna beat up the Rathian. Let's make that save. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave this area. These guys are what I'm interested in right now. No Rathian. No. Good block, Cat. Sneak over here. Nope, 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 nope. Hold up. Okay. Okay, game. Thank you. Very cool. Very original. I didn't realize the cat had a maxed out, Healy thing. So yeah, let's do Plunderblade. Start farming that way. You know, while we're here, let's just do a restock. Yeah, no, that whole situation right there with the Basil Goose was caused by me just being greedy and trying to wall bang him, wall slam him, whatever it's called again these days. Had I not done that, I probably wouldn't have died twice in a row. It's kind of funny though. I think that's a small one. Yep. Is Bagel gonna insta-kill me? No? Okay. Hello. Damn, this roar is hard to parry, actually. No thank you. Chop chop. Got the tail. That's not good. I didn't realize he had wind pressure. Right, if he's already dive bombing, flashing doesn't matter. Keep forgetting about that. Oh, jeez. Let's get out of the way of that. Ow. As much as I like the changes to some of the songs in Rise as well, I do think Basil's is better in the original orchestration. Alright, sharpen this bad boy up. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Already carved tail. I think those are Gajalaka icons on the map. That's what that looks like. Let's get some rocks. Rathian is not going towards Basilgeuse, so that's good. Let's see, is he still enraged? Yeah, he is. Let's not get exploded by those. Da 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 da. Very nice. Stabby, 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 stabby. Work the back. Work the face. I think one more solid hit to the face is going to KO him. If I don't get cooked. I didn't guard in time. Got the KO. I was wrong, that's 2 hits. Ow. I thought I got out of the way of that. World's starting to become everyone's favorite. I get it though, to be honest. Also, hi Ash. Yeah, no, it's like a community thing. I heard about a bunch of people doing a return to World sort of thing. And I didn't intend to do that. Personally, but World and Iceborne were like on sale on PlayStation for $20 total, and so I picked it up on the PS5. Started a new save on that, and I haven't been able to get GU to work on PC yet, so I figured I'd just make a return to Ice mod. So here we are. 'Cause I had never completed Ice mod. It's been on that sale for a while. Has it? I just happened to see it like during the week of Christmas. I figured I'd just go ahead and pick it up. I just hadn't started a save on it until a couple of days ago, actually, like last week, I think. Yeah, no, it is open lobby if you've got Ice mod installed. Thank you, iframes. Love you, iframes. make all those safe. Also, GU needs a few other things to work, like 60 FPS mod. It's been on sale since October, November. See, I have Generations Ultimate on Switch. I just haven't been able to get it to work on my PC. Crown gave me a few links to it, and whenever I tried them, they sent me to some very, very not safe for work websites. So I don't know if you got the right links, or if the links are just bugged out or something, or what's going on there. But that was not what I was intending on streaming. So until we get that issue resolved, no GU. I didn't want to do the burst fire. I thought I switched. Oh well. He does. Just use an ad blocker, man. I have one. I have one built into Opera. It'll be fine. I'll just get him to come over to the house at some point and help physically walk me through it. About level 1. Yeah, I think I only have access to the tier 1 tempered monsters. Use the one he recommended. What, ad blocker? Are you talking about the ad blocker or what? That's Basil captured. Now to go get the rest of those Gajau scales. I didn't even know there was a tempered Rathian footprints there. Ad blocker wise, unblock plus. Does it work with Opera? If it works with Opera, I'll go for it. It's what Cal recommended and what I have that made the links work. Alright. I'll give them a shot after stream then. Although I do have dinner prep to work on, so I don't know if I'll be able to get it set up exactly today. But it'll be something I can work on at least. There we go. Cook the fish. And that should be plenty of Gajau for the scales. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'll do that then after stream. I'll get things set up. I didn't want to do the mud. I wanted to carve it. Oh, that got me what I needed. So, workshop that shit. Need to work soon, but my boss gave me a shit ton of stuff. Gotta love working. Homie, I feel that. I really do. At least your job doesn't have inherent physical dangers like getting the shit beat out of you. I still don't have the stuff I need for my job. They haven't given me my my belt or my spray or anything like that. So I'm still just going in just barehanded.
They're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Put something making.
Alright. Rogue Wave 1. Gotta love it when bosses give you shit tons of work after a break. Now I can't really say much about that because of my job. We do and we don't get breaks, if that makes sense. Like we're allowed to take a break whenever we want. But it's one of those situations, if shit hits the fan, we just don't have the manpower to give breaks. And it's a little bit of a mess. See, I need 3 torrent sacks. How's the lightning sword coming along? Okay. Not too badly. Also, the fuck do they expect you to do in a dangerous situation? Handle it. It just handle it. I mean, I'm pretty confident nothing's gonna happen to me. I say dangerous situation. Like I've said before, I'm a guard. It's just one of those things. Alright. Now we're gonna go start going after actual quests and stuff. So I'm gonna set out after this Tobi Kadachi. Now that I think about it, it was a piece of Uragon armor I was looking at. Let's see. Basil will give me the guard, and that'll remove the need for the evade window. Words are something that functions when I use them. I want to look at Uragon armor, though. Have I not taken out an Uragon yet? I have. I'm wearing Uragon. What the hell is wrong with me? Yeah, these legs are what I was wanting to make. Just need one more Gastrodon carapace. Let's go make that Basil chest. I don't really need the blast resistance. Gotta go. Take it easy, Ash. Hope your day at work ends up being pretty alright. Let's see. What was on? There's that defense jewel. Was that the only thing on? Yeah. Dun dun da da da. Dun da dun 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 da da da. Dun 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 da da dun da da da. I don't need a second flight jewel. What am I doing? Move that shit. Alright, so now I think I have, like, yeah, level 4 guard. Hop over to Canteen. Let's do meat. Actually, I'm gonna check the Elder Melder. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, let's meld some decos. I can make the elemental attack jewels, but it requires sacking other jewels, so need 100 points worth. Dun, 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 dun. I'm not gonna have the decorations for that. That's why I never did it. What about that first Wyverian ritual? Let's throw in that Fort Jewel, Botany. Let's do a tiptoe. Not bad. Could have been worse. Could have been 100 worse. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm so burpy lately. And those are already fighting. There we go. I know we're Rathian's not my main target, but if I can shave off a couple extra materials from her, I'll take it. Water's not going to be super effective, but it's not going to be ineffective. I tried to parry it, fucked it up. Damn. Very nice guard capabilities. There goes the tail. Messed up the parry. Ow. Hey, thanks. You got me back into the fight faster. Ow. That's not good. Goodbye. Thank you, Defense Jewel. I survived that because of the Defense Jewel. Can't parry those yet. Ow. I think I need to start the parry a little bit sooner than when I get hit. So it's not exactly a frame perfect thing like in fighting games. It's more of a timing thing. Yeah, that seems to be the case. There we go. Ow. Always go for the chance of knocking them down. Alright, let's get this sharpened back up and get that tail carved and then go after the Toby. And I'll just fuck with the Rathian every time she shows up. Maybe the Anjanath. Pretty sure Anjanath's... Actually, yeah, Anjanath should be decently weak to water. I'm gonna take these with me. Actually, let's get the water moss. Should have increased water damage. Did they improve the scout flies that go through here? It looks like they did. I've never had them lead me straight through one of these tunnels before. Unless I'm just crazy. Splat. No. Bad Toby. I want this red pit. Hi, Nosh. Did you join the quest? Or does it just read the stickers from the lobby? I almost really fucked that up. I did kind of fuck that up, actually. rather have been safe about it. Lol. How did that sticker send to you? I'm in a quest. I have no idea. Omni-shelling is brilliant. Yeah. I think the reason why they did the omni-shelling in the first place was to make it to where you didn't really have to worry about what shell you were using. I'm sure they explained the actual reason, that's just my guess. You have 6 ammo, but things like long shelling uses 2. Yeah, I'm aware of how it works. It makes it to where you don't really have to think hard about what you're making. You can use just about whatever gun lance you want because of it. So if you don't want to do long shelling, you just don't do the moves that long shell. If you don't want to do close shelling, you just don't use the moves that do close shelling. It's designed so that way it does the shelling that is optimal for that move and its playstyle. Rathian, I already said I wasn't going to fuck with you if you didn't show up. And here you are. Fucking around. About to find out. It was a little too soon to do that parry, but also she didn't hit me, so it doesn't matter. Normal blasts uses 2 because balance between normal and wide damage. Yeah, I'm aware. That, in my opinion, that should just be what shelling should be in Monster Hunter. That way, gun lance doesn't have to be super technical. Although I'm sure there are people that really like the super technicality of the gun lance. I have no idea if I'm dealing damage to the back or not. Thank you, iFrames. Monster Hunter World gun lance is cool if the Wormstake blast doesn't disappear, right? We're gonna cap that Toby, by the way. Oh, hey, Toby's here. Ow. Toby might be ready for capture, but I want to fuck with the Rathian first. Was that the back break? Very nice, by the way. Easy around that Toby. Don't let her escape. think Toby ran off. You got any traps, by the way? No thank you to that. Oh yeah, I have like a tiny amount of wide range. Whatever, for whatever that's worth. GG. GG's. Why are you green? Green! Green! You're nothing but green! Rainbow Draken looks kind of gross. What in the hell is that notification? I have no idea. Fucking cables everywhere. I 100% didn't need that Rathian, but she decided to be around. Mind's Eye? Mind's Eye slash Ballistics. Shouldn't that divided one be master rank? Or is that part of the altered decoration tables?
Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Hello, Argosy. The one that I just got. It was a split deco. I thought those were only possible in Iceborne, unless they change stuff up. I'll show it to you real quick. This guy. Wait, no, Mind's Eye and Ballistics was... Hold on. I am all sorts of confused right now. They got merged into one skill and world. Yeah, I know that. Is it... Hold on, do they have a thing on the decorations and how exactly they change those? Because I don't feel like this doesn't feel like a deco you can normally get. Unless I'm just losing my mind. I don't know. Man, I'm gonna take it. No reason not to.
There you are, climber.
Alright, let me see if I can upgrade that sword. Vespoid Inner Wings. I'm gonna need Thunder Sacks. rank gives you Electro, so the high rank would give you Thunder. It spawns you right in the middle of the trade yard. I did not notice that before. That is a very much so welcome change. Don't have the Shamos hides. Because I went on the wrong tier quest for them. That's looking good.
Yes.
Register that. Alright, I'm going on another Toby. Yeah. This one. Da, 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 da. Whenever I return from this quest, I'm actually gonna return at the Celestial Pursuit just because it's gonna have easier load times. It should still have all the facilities up there. Speaking of facilities, I do need to talk to my cat, I believe it was, about the what's it called? About the Trail Raiders. Or Tail Raiders. Whatever they're called. Go over there, Toby. He was immediately enraged. Ow. Ow, that hurt a lot. Okay. I have made a lot of mistakes. Made a lot of mistakes. How exactly does that work? That's what I want to know. The whole zip line thing. In the base. Move out of the way of that. Still not enough guard to fully block that. So I'm gonna need one more tier with Sword and Shield. Ow. There we go. Tail broken. Ow. Nice face break. go back down here, Toby. Wait, did the cat knock him over? That's a fantastic waste of knockdown. Definitely can't parry that. He's ready for the zappity zap zap. Let's go ahead and soften up this arm. Miss everything. Ow. Take that and that. No fencing +2 on Sag. Unfortunate. It is a little bit weird going back to the old games after being so powerful in Frontier. 110%. Bonk, bonk, stab. Pretty sure I can cap it. There we go. Okay, so you have to hold the button to get the timer to go. No Thunder Sacks. Are there any other lightning monsters in high rank? I believe Toby is the only one. Right?
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Can't be the only lightning monster in base world. He totally is, isn't he? Okay, Toby's the only lightning monster in base world. Okay. Because I don't think Rajang was added until Iceborne. Pretty sure, at least. Oh, you know, I meant to go up to the Celestial Pursuit. Go ahead and get those. No, I don't want to go to the Steam store. Going up to the Gathering Hub. That might be the one I didn't mean to click on. Oh well, too late.
Welcome, welcome.
That's the arena counter.
Hi.
Toby? Okay. See, that's just provisions. Do I have any pendants? I got the lucky tiger. That's the only one I've got. I like the decorations and whatnot. What was the gong for? I don't remember. Do not remember at all. Rathian's here again. I'm gonna ignore her this time. I just want Toby. Toby is not even over here. He is all the way over there. Hello, Jaggers. Boo Scoot and Boogie Bud. Honestly, as much as I don't care to know details about what exactly is going on before the game releases in Wilds, only thing I would like to know is what's going on with that rideable monster that was in the trailer. That's the only thing that I am super curious about. Right there, Toby. Soften up that tail. That pod and that material. Why is Rathian over here? Why is Rathalos here? Alright, Toby went in here. There we go. Nice and easy. Oh, excuse me. Stabby, 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 stabby. Alright. Now let's work on the tail again. Very nice. Tail break. That's Let's put this right here. Excuse me? If he can just ignore that, why can I place it there? That's not right. I'm gonna just sharpen real quick. While somebody knows what's going on. Ow. Don't know what's gonna happen. Chaos! Woo! Ow. Thank you, Rathian. Ow. 2. No, she's gonna get angry. This is not good. Woo! Chug this bitch. Alright. Everything is fine. This is fine. Everything is 110% fine. Let's just go pick up the shinies. And then go after the Toby. GG, no re. Thing is, I don't remember exactly where Toby sleeps. So, we're just gonna raid her right away there. Oh, hey, there's Toby. What's up, fucker? Blast him. One, 2, 3. Slap. And wall. Get him, Gajalakas. Or don't. Oh, they're getting him. Stop roaring and just die. Okay. There we go. Took way longer than it needed to. Very much so longer than it needed to. I never noticed that there are little red lines on the waist armor of what's it called? Urgot. No Electrosacks. Or Thundersacks. Whatever. Whatever they're supposed to be called. Give me just a second. Yeah, it's a personal health thing. I need to take a look into that later.
Hi.
Oh, no. Hold up. Do I know enough about... Well, maybe Kieran could give me the item I'm looking for. I doubt it, because it's got the Thunderhorn for that. Also, that would make me wrong about Kieran being, or about Tobi-Kadachi being the only base game Thunder Monster. If I have a Kieran quest, I'm gonna go poke it. I do not have a Kieran quest. You're on your main save? Like your main ice save or your main? Let's do Kieran the Myth. See how that goes. Main. He finally imported his master rank save to ice. As long as you're not like hyper kitted out, I'm cool with it. Just keep the stuff that you'd be able to get in high rank. I'm gonna go ahead and head out to this Kieran. Pretty sure they give Thundersacks, but I don't quite remember, and I don't have the field report stuff for it. Because I don't think I've hunted any more than like 1 or 2 Kieran. You're gonna ruin the hunts? You're not gonna ruin them. I won't let you. Only Toby gives Thundersack? Oh, well. Might as well get some Kieran stuff while I'm here. Don't see a reason not to. Pretty sure one of the Kierans is going to be up at the very top. Oh, hey, there's a Kieran. What do you know? And into the wall. I am not using the weapon I thought I had equipped. That was an accident. Can I get through the hole fast enough? I got through it. I need to switch back over to Corona. Heat Edge, technically, but it's Corona. It's COVID. Yeah, I almost fucked that up royally. Pick the Bright Moss. Where'd the other Keating go? Went down? Okay. Ow. I also know he's enraged now. Woo! Motherfucker just said Keating in Japanese on accident. Did I? That's just how you say it. Is it not? Am I wrong? This is a big boy. Stabby, 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 stabby. Ultimately, I just need a decent high-rank thunder weapon. And I know Keating's weapons are very good at that. Specifically the thunder damage part, not much else. I don't want to be hit by that, whatever that was going to be. You whiffed. The way you pronounce it's the way it's in Japanese. Bro, I'm gonna be real with you. I learned the word from Naruto. Like, dead ass. Like, that's how I learned Japanese pronunciation, was Naruto. Just dead ass. There goes Hornbreak. Dargan Pod. No, no, no. Ah, damn it. Get away. Because you said it how Sasuke said it? Weeb? I know I'm a weeb. I will never deny that fact. Ow. At least I finished. Oh, fuck. At least I finished Naruto. I don't think. Uh oh. I don't think it's enraged yet. It's about to fuck me up, though. Look that way. And fly. Very nice. Yeah, fuck getting hit by that. Dragon Pod. Ow. Ow, fuck. Chug, 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 chug. Nice. Not nice. I'm stunned. Cat, please help. Or don't. Prove me right about your uselessness. That was a terrible shot. That was a little bit better. Oh, Naj, Crown, both of you, anime update. I found out that Chainsaw Man is getting season 2 this year. I didn't do shit. Let's see, no shiny is laying around from it. Yeah, no, the Weeb comment kind of reminded me about it. There's a whole bunch of good stuff that's getting a new season. You don't watch Chainsaw Man? You need to. It's really good. Not enough edgy. Homie. I missed. Oh, man. But in all seriousness, like, it's just genuinely really good. I also found out last night that Crunchyroll finally added Space Dandy to its roster. Bonk. Uh-oh. Let's hit this one up a little bit. That Dragon Pod. Whoa, whoa. What the two Kirin doing? What are you talking about? They're just doing Kirin things. Oh, he's leaving apparently. Is this one going too? No? We can make it, probably. Unless it's angry. It's angry. That takes care of one of them. And he dropped a Dragon Pod for me. And you get 4 carbs out of Kirin? I thought it was just 3. Despite being an Elder Dragon. That was bad. Weak in the face. That down stab was not worth it. Oh, this was a dumb idea. Ow. Am I stunned? No, I'm not. I'll take that weekly lychee. Got him. Let's carve that shit. Got a Thunderhorn. Yeah, no, it might actually be easier just to make the Kirin weapons than to farm out that Electro Sac or Thunder Sac. Then again, I don't exactly remember what the drop rate of a Thunder Sac was. Let's see. Who was it that I go to while I'm up here for smithy stuff? Or is that not a thing? Does not seem like that's a thing, so I guess I'll just go to the workshop.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Oh, no, not armor, weapons, sword and shield. Let's see. I gotta look at the tree first. Pretty sure it goes off of the dragon bone. Yep. I should be able to downgrade my dragon bone sword. Yeah. And Kirin swords. Swords. I have fought a high rank Kirin. Well, I guess we're fighting another one real quick. Let's go ahead. And do that. Alright. I'm gonna have to look amongst the high rank quests. Is the only high rank Kirin available the tempered Kirin? That's our tempered Kirin. That's gonna fuck my shit up. Guess we're a little fucked on that. Let's see. The Blazing Sun, I think, leads into Lunastra. I'm gonna wait on that. Unless you still need Teostra materials, Naj. Yeah, I think the only way I can access Kirin mats right now is if it just happens to be in the Coral Highlands. You can downgrade? Oh, have you guys been doing master rank quests? Is that what's been going on? Halumu has Hidden Blast? Didn't know that. Crown Suffering and Fatalis. I see. If you want to help Crown out with that, that's fine. You're a toad. You know what? I forgot investigations exist specifically to solve the loot issue. I can't. He's not gotten past phase 1 yet. Like, he keeps dying in phase 1. Crown, you can do it. I've almost beaten Fatalis before. The only thing that stopped me was the timeout. The quest is honestly not that hard. The part that makes it difficult is the timeout. Realistically. I downgrade my weapon, but not the armor? Nope. No, sure. It's a full downgrade, otherwise we're not doing it. I don't even really trust my equipment at the moment regarding it, so I'm gonna upgrade a couple pieces of equipment first. Defender incoming. Do you not keep your old equipment? It's 15-minute Toby. You can probably do that. No, I rushed through base game with Defender in this save. Bruh. Actually, bruh. Why, though? I'm going through this Toby real quick. Alright, Toby is here. We think okay. Oh no! You assholes! Defender's broken. I know it's broken. Did they not patch Defender armor with the ice mod? Slap you this way. Stab down. Good break. Let's go up, back down. Very good damage on tail. Knockdown again. Is it the head or the tail that I need to break for the electro or the thunder sack? Going for a capture on this Naj, by the way. Come on. Place the trap. Bitch. Place the trap. Let go. There we go. Got him. Got him. Got my full defenders roll out. A little bit late, homie. That doesn't look like defender armor. Wow, my health was amazing. It, it was just a 15-minute Toby. That's all it was. Hey! Holy shit. The moment I complain about the Thunder Sacks. Okay. That was stupid. Thanks for the Thunder Sack, baby. Yeah, right.
The field teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an
And here I
expedition
was
in the
about to
forest.
load out on Kieran. Oh, that was funny. I need ice sacks. As it happens, one of the weapons I was working on before, you know, I was prepping on the Thunder Sacks. I need Vespoid Inner Wings first. Let's go take out Legiana. Because I can go after some Vespoids that are there. And I also happen to have a Legiana investigation. Funnily enough, I'm in the end game and I need ice sacks, right? Don't you love that? I also need Shamos mats for that delivery. I got 2 hunts left on this. So I'm gonna start at the bottom. How many hunts left? 2. I have 2 uses of this left. Let me go get those Vespoid and Shamos mats real quick. Let me go get the Shamos and Vespoid mats real quick, and then we'll go after the Legiana and, like, super kill it. It's a normal time limit, so... Oh, oops. Well, didn't mean to do that. I technically don't need the Shamos mats because they just unlock the lifts on this map, but I also don't really... And I don't really use the lifts. Oh, hello, Odo. This is a big Odogaron. Holy shit. Alright, it's supposed to be low rank Shamos. Whatever. I can still get the Vespoid mats. Question is, where were the Vespoids? Small monsters. Raphanos, Shamos. Raphanos. Raphanos. Vespoids, over there. So we go this way. Is your cat called my boy? Paluma. Vespoid should be in here. He's my boy. That's fair, I suppose. Alright. Where are those Vespoids? There they are. That was an insta-drop. Oh, well. Oh, crown left. It was the last inner wing I needed. Alright, on my way to fight that Legiana. It's pretty much at that base camp, isn't it? Yeah, Fatalis tilting me. Gonna chill for a minute. Go chill. Fatalis is actually rough. Like, no joke. It took me about 5 or 6 attempts whenever I first tried it just to get used to the fight. Fuck's all that singing? Well, that was awkward. Let's try this again. What's up, fucker? What's up, fucker? Oh, it's enraged. I can't slam it anyway. Damn it, Naj. What'd you do to this poor guy? Stabby, 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 stabby. Two, three, 4, 5, stab. Naj! Homie. One. What? It just dot dipped. Yeah, you didn't know you had a parry? Oh, Leggy's weak. We can cap. You have a trap, Naj? Because I can cap it. If you don't. For real, no cap. Why do you not want to cap? No cap, for real? Why? I don't know if you're memeing or if you don't want to cap. Got it. He wants to slaughter with his own hands, duh. Nah, is you good? Bruh. Bruh. I was trying to mine the node. Got a plate. 2 freezer sacks. What decos did I get? Maximite, Antipara, Ice, Attack. Lamau, 7 ice sacks. Did that get you what you needed? How did I deal the most damage? You were fighting it before I
The
was.
field teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
IDK, did you think I need all those? I mean, investigations are an easy way to get a lot of good materials, so...
Oh, it's you.
Let's catch up on the fertilizers. Fatalis investigations when? I don't know, man. I think we need a few more updates before we can get those. I'm going over to the workshop. See, that gets our lightning nemesis. By the way, what SNS is that? The one that I'm using? It looks like an obsidian sword. Which sword and shield? This one? Or the one that I have equipped? The one that I have equipped is that's the Rathalos sword and shield. It's just the Rathalos sword and shield. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just upgrade this towards Nargigante. That's gonna need coral crystals. I can get those as we go. Let's see, that's maxed out at the moment. For the rogue waves, gonna need torrent sacks. It looks cool. It is absolutely cool. It is a staple of Monster Hunter. You are literally hitting the monster with a magma blade.
Allô, Fiver?
Target Jira. Cap Jira. That's the best I got. I gotta start being careful with it. Because I'll just shred the monster now. Max Might is always useful. Swap out the Scent Jewel with the attack. Alright, posting that Jura. If you want to go in. Basically a normal Juratotus quest. Except it's got 3 extra reward slots. go with meat platter. Do we want to do Rogue Trader after Strim? Maybe. Maybe. I might be feeling some Rogue Trader. How about Cal? Do you know if Cal's up for it? Capture quest? Yeah, it is capture mandatory, so watch yourself. Let me message him. Yeah, I'll have to, like, get off after a while, though, from Rogue Trader, because I'm going to be cooking dinner for me, Mom, and Dad tonight. And before I can do Rogue Trader, I actually have to go to the store to pick up some ingredients for what I'm making tonight. I got one of the traps from the box. Let me message him. Go for it. Go for it. Oh, I'm gonna have to drink caffeine before the end of the day is over with. Hey Naj, gotta kill a couple Gajao as well. Alright, cool. Carve these guys up. He said yeah. Cool. Did you let him know that I have to go to the store and do a couple things before we can do Rogue Trader? Not yet. Do you care to do that? Por favor. Ow. Get back here, Geratotus. Uh-oh. Watching the map like a hawk. What's a good ETA? I'm not sure at the moment. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to how long I've been live. Uh-oh, I've been gooped. Into the wall. Might actually be ready. I've been live for 2 hours. I'll be done about 1 or 2 o'clock. We should probably back off, Naj. There we go. Where did that shiny drop at? Oh, there's a shiny drop over there, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Couldn't sneak in the kill. Yeah, I'm not gonna let you. I got 2 torrent sacks, 2 wyvern jumps. Not bad. Actually, though. What's the decoration I got? Light jewel. Whatever. Whatever. Mighty bow jewel. Dude, Crown needed that. I remember whenever Crown did grinding specifically for a Mighty Bow Jewel, and the game kept saying no. And he was doing the exact quests that had, like, the highest odds for it and stuff like that. He was just so unlucky. Although I can't say much. I've done grinding for guard up jewels and stuff like that. Ugh. So I know the feel of it. I need one more Torrent Sack and one more Gajal Whisker. Ars, if I recall correctly, I gave up bow and got it immediately. Yeah, I believe that's what happened. The moment you stopped trying to play with bow is the moment you got that jewel. And that's like one of the biggest kick in the pants ever. Shit gets rough. Especially when the desire sensor does its best to prove that it exists. It's like when you main gun lance and artillery jewel says, fuck you. I feel that. No trade-ins. Cool. Are you going on this with me, Naj? It's the same quest. Alright, cool. At some point, I'm gonna just start grinding out tempered monsters. Hey! That worked out. Follow the trail. Meanwhile, Giratodus is right here. Love this game. Carve them up. Come on, I need a whisker. Asshole. Naj, if you kill any Gajal by accident, let me know. Good wallbang. Shoryu can... Fine, fuck you. No, comrade. I will only kill Jiro. The Gajal will be in the area, so might kill them by proxy. Ow. Oh, that was a cat. Got him. Good part break on the face. Oh. What in the hell? Let's get the Slinger Thorn. Oh, hey, there's a Gajal. I'm gonna kill it real quick. It's a Gajal scale. Oh, hey, Gajal. Perfect. Gajal scale. Hey, good job. And carve it. Good job, Scale. Hey, good job. Let me carve it. Good job, Scale. No more? No more. Pretty sure it's close to ready for capture. Get it over here, Naj. Naj, over here. It's a capture quest, homie. Naj, over here. It's a capture quest. Lol. Told you it was ready. I don't see any more Gajal though. I'm not gonna get to them in time. There's that other torrent sack. 3 of them, actually. I'll take it. No Gajal though.
The field teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out
Zeno's
on an
around.
expedition in the forest.
Yeah, after that 4U Kezu with Domo taking like 5 tries, I don't fuck with cap quests. See, I just make it a habit to capture monsters in World just because it's beneficial, period. Like, there's no reason not to. Cap quest is lame. Yeah, but they tend to give really high rewards. No, I mean, I take cautions for cap quests. Oh, yeah, I see what you're talking about now. I'll be back in the lobby here in just a minute. I'm gonna go get that Gajal whisker that I need. No trolling like Naj. I know. I know. Damn you, Naj. Hey, Excite Shroom. Hey, some Gajal. Put that away. Just the Ruko. Hey, I got the whisker. If you won't let me go back to Astera normally, I'll just do it from the menu. Fuck you, game. I do what I want.
The field teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Workshop, get that equipment made, and then see where we're at. Rogue Wave 2, Rogue Wave 3. Naj, you still need, like, Yana materials? take the Zeno set for the cat. That sword has a hook on it. I never noticed that before. Let's do that. You just need that freezer sack. Isn't freezer sack master rank? Naj? I'm pretty sure freezer sack is... It's high rank? Oh. What's the name for the cold sack in master rank then? Because I don't know anymore. You need frost, not freezer. Is frost the low rank? Frost is low rank. Yeah. Let's see if I've got any investigations for a low rank leggy. Target Legiana. Oops, I totally just undid that. Legiana, etc. Oh, I've got this. Oh, you left. Everything good, Naj? That's HR7. Everything good on your end, Naj? His laptop's dying? Oh. He has to re-download RT. What's RT? Internet dead? Uh-oh. That's no good. Ah, Rogue Trader. Why does he have to re-download it? Storage issues? More like skill issues. Uninstall Dragon Ball Fighter Z. You don't need it. It's not a good fighting game. Great fighting games. Great fighting games have more than 2 attack buttons. And don't have auto combos. Who the fuck is this nerd? I feel like an NPC. It's great to get bodied by Crown every 2 seconds. It's because it's a 2-button fighter, and Crown and I are used to having like 5 to 6. It's got auto combos, bro. The only thing you have to worry about is like the blocking and the tech. It's 4. Eh. I mean, it feels like you only need 2 Light, medium, heavy, and key. Well, excuse me. But yeah, no, the auto combos are what kills it for me. Excuse me. Let me get these Shamos hides real quick. Never mind, I got a Sharp Claw. It does, but auto combo does lose to actual combos. I get that, but it's already soured on me. Especially since a lot of the characters are basically the same. I just wish it was like BlazBlue where auto combo is optional. What do you mean auto combo is optional? BlazBlue doesn't have auto combos. The only BlazBlue title that does is Cross Tag. Yes, it does. Stylish. Nobody who plays it seriously plays Stylish. Like, realistically. Besides, Stylish is actively bad. At least in my experience, it's actively bad. Because I've never been able to pull off the moves that I want to use whenever running Stylish. And it makes doing supers and stuff like that feel very clunky and disorganized. But, yeah, you're right. It does have Stylish. And that is, by definition, auto combos. So, there's that. I need, like, 1 or 2 more Shamos hides. And before Under Night 2 has auto combos. Listen, if they're designed like how BlazBlue is, where it's a player-specific optional setting, I'm not gonna mind it, but I still probably won't play against people who are using auto combos actively. Just out of principle. No, it's just a low-rank monster. Why are you stunned? There's Shamos. No, they probably won't do auto combos. Come on, just give me the hide. Good boy. Is there another one yelling? Doesn't matter, I got the hide. Alright, I'm coming, Naj. Just sharpening. Lady, stay out of my box. What's up, fucker? Ow. And go into the wall. Or don't. That is a long-range war. I should keep staggering me. The fuck back down here. It's that easy, Naj. Come on. I'm going back to base camp without you. My guy. I'm just joking, not. Motherfucker literally sat in the camp and let me suffer. I didn't sit in the camp. I went hunting for Shamos.
The field teams gathered
I
at
was
the main
hunting.
gate. Seems
Just
like
not
they're
the
getting
same
ready to
monster.
Go out on an expedition in the forest.
Hey, the Argosy returned.
Hail!
Hail. Let's go to workshop. Oh fuck, I can't believe you've done this. Why? What happened?
How's your gear holding up?
What have I done? Don't tell me I got all the materials you needed. You left me? What do you mean? You left me, John Marston. Oh yeah, charms are a thing. Totally forgot about that. Let's make this one. I'll go ahead and make that just because I'm gonna need it in Iceborne. Do recovery speed as well. Wormsbane. Demo. Fitness. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. That's specifically for Muck. Hunter's Life. Heartbreaker's always nice. Flinch Free is good. Let's sort all this. Let's boost that. Boost that. That gives me guard 3, so I no longer need the Uragon pieces. That just needs cash.
Oh!
Upgrade that. So that's maxed out until Iceborne. Okay, cool. Let's go rework our armor. So I can just run Basil Chest and Ironside Charm. Remove that. Now what all do we have access to? Not a whole lot. Let's go see what we can make. If I don't have much money, not a whole lot. Yeah, not a whole lot. Alright, any ETA on the rogue trading? At the moment, no. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me at the store, is the primary reason. Hopefully it won't take me that long, but I'm not going to promise anything. Let's sell 100 of these. let's sell like 30 of this. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. No, it's not gonna be that late. I should be good to start maybe 3 or 4 o'clock ish. My time. Keyword is should be. This will give me handicraft. I'm gonna make it. Sounds good? Alright, cool, cool. Yeah, the store won't take me nearly that long. And I might be overestimating as well, so I could be ready sooner. I would much rather overestimate and be able to start early rather than underestimate and have to start late. You know? But that's just a me thing. Let's go ahead and get the health boost. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop the evade window now that we've got 5 levels of guard. Max that out. You have one more hunt in you? Alright, cool. Let's go make it a good one then. And that's all I can do in regards to defense upgrades, which isn't bad. No Kushala, please. I'm gonna post Kushala. I'm just joking. I'm not going to. Wait a minute. Oh, I haven't done this. Thought I have. Oh, let's go do Xeno'jiiva then. Xeno's easy. Easy. Words. I cannot perform them. I also need to set up my decos, I'm just now realizing. So, gotta do that real quick. Give me just a mo. It's Xeno'jiiva. It's not really gonna have any hard parts, so Max Might will be all I need as far as that goes. Slot you 3 in. Let's go ahead and get fire resist in. Surely nothing will go wrong, right? It's just a Xeno. It's just a Xeno'jiiva. It'll be fine.
Oh, yes.
See what we can meld real quick. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Slot one more thing in real quick. Friendship. Always gem in the friendship. Where possible.
You can grab a transport at the hitching post there. Then you'll be able to reach the other side of the river.
What are you doing, Bash? I totally mistimed parrying that roar. There's the pod. Got him. I feel like I should have been hit by that tail. Let's see. Were there any more crystals to drop on him over here? No. Over here, nah, just drop more rocks on him. Oh, we just gonna fight him. I feel like I should have missed that. Ooh, could not parry that. Let's get that thorn pod. Ow. Bonk. Slap, slap, slap. Uh-oh. Got meteor smashed. Ow. Let me get this pod. Did I not pick it up? I did not. I don't think Xeno can be KO'd. Now that I think about it. Knocked down. One thorn. It can be KO'd. I was wrong. I poked his toe. Grab a rock, Naj. Ow. I'm on fire! Just gonna do some extra damage to the tail with these piercing pods real quick. Ooh, hey, pods. Ow. I parried the wrong thing. Ow. Shove, 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 shove. Nice. I'm gonna go after the tail. Soften it. I'm gonna start working it. Good knockdown. Very nice. There's 3 pods under it. Woo! Just gonna drink this casually real quick. Lasers! Ow. Just gonna try and parry it. How did I dodge that? Seriously, how did I dodge that? Just moving a little bit fast for an accurate shot there. Guard 5 can parry the roar. Let's sharpen up real quick. Well, I missed with the bomb pod, but he flinched anyway, so that worked out. More thorn pods. Wonder if we can get another KO. I swear, most of this fight feels like just throwing pods at it. I can't parry that. Well, that worked out. I was the bait. I got a gem. I pulled a gem out of that tail. 10 out of 10. I pulled another gem. Oh hey, it's shiny. Dragon treasure. I'm not seeing any more shinies, so I'm gonna go ahead and go back. Oh, that was a good Xeno. Could have been better. Could have been way worse. I like this. This is a good screenshot. HR29, but it's subbed filling, so I'm guessing that I am about to get my next surgeon. Yep.
The field team's gathered at the main gate.
Yep, two
Seems
basil.
like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
It's gonna be the dual tempered basil. Thanks for the hunts. No, thank you for the hunts, Naj. Much appreciated, homie. I will see you in Rogue Trader tonight. Unless you're gonna stay here and stream, then I'll see you here.
That reminds me.
Was Xeno's armor worth making? I don't actually remember. I think it was good for gunners, some of the pieces. But it looks like, yeah, it's 3 pieces is worth it for gunners. Just for the spare shot. I'm gonna go into house, because I think I can interact with the Tail Raiders Safari from in here. Deploy them. I'll do Laura's A-listers. Let's send them to the Elder's Recess. Go after these. What else can I do here? What outfits did I have for Handler? Not a whole lot. 3-star chef coat. Guild Marm, Chun-Li, B. Okay, I forgot about that. This is actually pretty cool. It kind of reminds me of Space Channel 5, not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep her in the winter coat. Oh, I have access to the private suite now. I did not know that. Okay, cool. Alright, I think I'm good on the Palico stuff now. Alright. Let's head on back to Astera.
The field teams gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest. Hey, partner.
See, assigned, dual Basil Goose. I don't know where they start, so here we go. Have I hunted enough Basil Goose to know their weakness? Pretty sure it's lightning. It's lightning. I mean, it should be obvious because it's a non-lightning flying wyvern, but never hurts to just double check. So we'll run this sword. You're just here watching the stream. Oh, that's fine, homie. That's fine. The fire resist will be useful. So I'll leave it. Oh, excuse me. Let's run recovery. Actually, let's run scent. Take second trap. Take 2 more of those, and we'll cap the basil. Also change out Gilly Mantle. You know what? I don't really like running Waterproof Mantle because it's never been super useful, but I'm going to run it this time because of the water. Because that center area Basil Goose will fight in. And it'll be much nicer to just not deal with that. Let's get some rocks. Yeah, there's some additional healing items along the way. Some tasty purple basil tracks. I do not see a purple basil at the moment. Tiny cactuar. I don't think I've caught a tiny cactuar yet. There we go. I have not caught a cactuar cutting. Hey, a basil. Let's grab this. Arm is itchy. Where'd basil go? He like fucking disappeared. What the hell? Or is he walking this way? There's one up north. Up by the Wildspire. So we'll just fly over there. Get reoriented. As much as I want to dig that up, I would much rather deal with these basil real quick. Just so we can re-unlock HR. Did I get one? detonate those real quick. I don't have to deal with them. Was I just walking on his tail? Okay, screen. Very strange of you. And the other Basil Goose is here. And I don't have any dung pods, I just realized. Guess we're doing this all the hard way. Oh no. Why are they just fighting each other? But then Savage Joe and Tiggy entered the chat. I love how Beetlejuice is nowhere seen in Master Ring. He is later on, specifically in the form of seething. Oh! Hello. I was gonna try and parry that. Ooh. So, did one of them leave? Looks like it. Let's get that slinger bomb. It's always Banbaro, Tiggy, and Joe. Yeah, but you've got seething, like, way later in the game. That's not good. Mega pot. Chug, 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 chug. Nope, this is the one where he dives in! Woo! Something broke. Go ahead and weaken his face. Or not. Alright. So that was very good phase 1, I'm going to say. In my professional opinion, it was very solid. Phase 2 of this fight's gonna be a little tougher. I'm just gonna go ahead and go out there and say it. If you did not notice, on the map, they're both in the same area. So, fuck me, I guess. But, also, fuck it, we ball. You know what? There you go. Do the dive bomb. Da 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 da. Let's get out of the way of that. He has more desire to mess with that Basil Goose than he does me, it seems. No, just get poisoned, nerd. Are you leaving? He's leaving. pot. Dun, 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 dun. Ow. There was a blast scale behind me that I'd never seen. Hey, he's still angry. There's the tail cut. Nope. You're not going anywhere. Alright, that's one. Relatively painless. 2, 3. Let's grab the slinger bomb. Any more items laying around? There is. Dodge a lock of material. It's a first aid kit. You know what? I'll drink it. Gets me pretty close to being full on health. Alright. Alright, we're about as mentally prepared as we can be for this. Ooh, can't parry that. Well, let's get away from that. Looked like he was after the cat. Why you gotta hit the big tree stump? It's a nice tree stump. Leave it alone. One, two, three, four. Only got 4 hits. Well, I guess I'm over by the tail now. Uh-oh. Don't think you made them. Let's get away from that. Da, 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 da. Shield bashing. Just a little bit. Do it a little bit more. Ow! I did not see that there. Get this right here. That Vital Lily dust is already gone. Alright. Ow. I tried. I tried to be cool. Didn't work. Uh-oh. He got his scales back. Oh boy! Bastard. There's the KO. Let's go cut that tail off. rip it off. Ow. I am stunned. Ah, fuck. That's not doing anything to help. B-52 bomber monster? Yeah. First thing I thought whenever I realized what it was. Because whenever I first encountered Basilgoose, I didn't even notice the music changing. I just saw that there was a new monster on the map. I was just focused on hunting the one that I was tasked with hunting. All of a sudden, I explode, and I'm gone. Just obliterated. Didn't even know it killed me. Happened a few times before I realized that that mystery monster is what was killing me. That was a very infuriating time. And for the longest time, I actually avoided hunting Basilgoose. It made me start taking dung pods into hunts. And eventually, I just grew to like the monster. He's funny. You don't see he's coming. Yeah, he sneaks up on you. And I think that that's hilarious. It sucked at first, but once I figured it out, like, that's clever. It teaches you that monsters will invade in high rank. And you won't be prepared. So you need to prepare. Kind of reinforces that idea. And then once you get used to Basilgoose, you're like, oh, hey, there's a Basilgoose on the map. My weapon's, like, the bare minimum to take him on. Let's go kill it. Next thing you know, you're dead, yeah. For sure. Aw. He's watching the sunset. He's watching rocks. Look that way. Go. That didn't count as a cliff. That's not good. But in Master Rank, he's nowhere to be found until you unlock Seething. Yeah. Seething would have been hilarious to just see a weird purple thing foaming up and then exploding in your face. And honestly, out of all the supernovas, I think Seething Basilgoose's supernova in World, or in Iceborne, is my personal favorite. Doesn't matter, I got you. You're mine. Let's get that mat. Let's get our carb. I hope there's not one inside the tail. Okay, there's not. That's not what I meant to throw. Lol. Seething is a walking tactical noose, while Basil is like a walking bombing run. Know the difference? Yeah. Yeah, no, because like whenever Seething starts his ult up, you just see the camera pull away, and you're not sure what's going on, because he's just throwing scales around everywhere. Oof. It's rough. It's very rough. Temper, temper. Very much so, temper, temper. Cool monster, good fight. Fuck the invading mechanic. The invading mechanic's great.
The field teams gathered at the main gate.
It's to kind of invoke that old feel of whenever you first hunt Kurupeko in 3 Ultimate. Crimson Kurupeko, specifically. In 3 Ultimate. And he calls a Devil Joe. To just show up, say, hey guys, how you doing? I'm Devil Joe. I'm here to ruin your day. Let's get that delivered. Yeah, cool. I have access to tier 2 tempered monsters now. I'm going to take a break. I gotta go to the restroom and check on the dogs. So I'll be back in a minute. I am returned. It looks like ads are still going. Oh well. I wasn't really paying attention to the timer, so that's on me. Excuse me. Very burpy today, which is weird. I haven't had any soda. I don't think I have. Not this morning. We can start taking on tempered monsters. I'm sure we're about to unlock a bunch of tempered quests too. We can take on tier 2 events that have tempered monsters. So there is that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I think a simple task is specifically for that. Let me look that up actually. Yeah, it's for threat level 1 and 2 tempered monsters. So I'm gonna go do that. We'll go ahead and get those, and we can get generation of what's it called? Decorations. That's it. We can get deco generation going on. And it shouldn't have any large monsters. Ooh, we got put up here.
Your goal on this quest
I will
is to
take it.
obtain and deliver some materials. Step 1, go find some.
Sure thing. It's just gourmet shroom caps. But that's not why I'm here. I'm here for all the tempered tracks. I'm gonna start over in the nest, I suppose. I was gonna start at the first base camp, just go from there. But if it's gonna just force me here, I'll just go from the top down. Covers the same area. Like some basil tracks. Probably cut up some bugs too while I'm at it. Clutch Claw one-shots bugs. Understood. Slide over here. Eat a steak real quick. Scout flies. Lead me to the trails. They're all at the very bottom, aren't they? The ones you were pointing me at. That was a weird combination of animations. Nope, not seeing it. Down this way. Toby body hair. More Toby, because Toby's the only monster that goes through here, I believe. See, are there any tracks up here? Saw the blue. Where did the blue go? Did it go down here? I just saw it flicker. There it is. That's a pretty big spider. I didn't think I caught that. I didn't know you could jump down from there. That's kind of cool, actually. Excuse me. Let's see, any more? Of course, they want something to do with me. Dun, da, da, da. Any tier 2 markings over here. Anjanath. To be honest, I don't remember how receiving investigations works exactly whenever you do it through the tracks. I don't remember if you just get them randomly or what. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember if it's during the quest you get the investigation or if you get them after the quest. Oh, excuse me. Might be some in here. I'll take that shiny mining node. Wow, wow. I'll take that. Have I really not gotten a Jagger skill plus? I guess that makes sense. Got Rogue Trader download done.
Got the
Nice.
materials you need. I'll mark where you found these on the wildlife map.
Very nice though. I didn't make the jump. I have not caught a scale bat yet. Got him. Are geckos lizards? I thought geckos were reptilian. Or not reptilian, amphibian. Making them not lizards. Found an exploiter in Roblox. I recorded the shit. Throwing him to the mods. I love catching people at 4K like that. It doesn't really happen too often, but it's very satisfying when it does. Where did those go? I was not paying attention. right here. You're a rat. Hey, look. If the rat gets fed for doing what it was told to do, you know. Puke Puke. If I recall correctly, you also don't get the exact things you found prints for. Where did that go? Got him. Carve him up. Man, you don't even need the insect carcass skill thing if you have Iceborne. You just clutch claw it. Ah, the blue went up here. See now. I only caught one out of that whole swarm. Oop. That looks like it could be a hidden exit. Or like a hidden grotto sort of thing. How much mushroom did I get? Decent chunk. Some Rathalos mats. Coming over here for the tier 2s is a pretty good idea. The fuck aggroed to me? Jaggers, more than likely. Should have brought the Ghillie Mantle. You guys are interrupting my freaking thing. I guess we befriended that. Good news, this is our newest Tail Raider. That's fantastic. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I'm gonna really need some coffee to make it through today. What about over here? Wonder if there's any tracks over here. Some more misfired scales. about up here? Are there going to be any tracks along this little trail? I doubt it. Yeah, not really anything to... that's notable. I should, however, come over here. Check for that beetle. Should be on one of these trees. Whenever it spawns in. Or one of these. Oh, there he is. Hercudrome. I love you, Hercudrome. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and return. I don't think you need to clear the quest in order to keep the investigations. Although I never seem to get investigations from this quest, so I was hoping this time would be different.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to
Oh, well.
go out on an expedition in the forest.
Don't let me down.
Nice. In fact, we could go on that investigation.
Whoa.
Let that round the day off. There we go. Alright, so there's going to be a Pink Rathian and the Legiana. I'm going to try and go after Pink Wrath first.
Hey, partner.
Only 2 KOs allowed, normal timer. No, let's go after Leggy first. Swap back over to the Rathalos sword. Boost, scoot, and boogie. Need to hunt a few Rathalos to make some of his armor. Hi, Leggy. Well, I wasn't expecting a double roar. Ow! Cold! It's gonna wreck my stamina. That material. Get cheater reported. Nice. Does that do anything for you when you do that? I did not have enough stamina to dodge. That explains why I did not dodge. Why is Basil here? Ow. Trying to avoid the Basil Goose. I'm like one of the traders in R2-D2. Or Red Dead Redemption 2. R2-D2. Oh no. Okay. I'm gonna blame everything on that Basil Goose. I would not have been KO'd if that Basil Goose didn't show up and take some of my attention. I'm blaming everything on that Basil Goose. It's my story. Sticking to it. Don't care what anyone says. I don't care if I'm gonna get a reward or not. I wouldn't expect one. I really wouldn't. Not to sound like a pessimist about it. It just, you know. I think that's gonna be okay for now. I don't care. I just want to be a rat tonight. That's fair. For chaos. Lamau. I joined the cheaters game again. Report him again. That's funny. That's really funny. Go report him again. Ooh. Kieran. Oh, the Basil left. I missed. There we go. Time to gather evidence again. That's funny. Let me know how that goes, Naj. I'm gonna wail on this Legiana. I'm having a hard time landing that jump attack. Pick up that pod. Ow. I wanted to roll sideways. I did not know you could drink potions while gliding. Son of a bitch. Damn ice blade. Okay. Okay. It's phasmophobia, but I'm hunting humans. That was stupid, though. That first KO was all the Basil Goose's fault.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Let's go ahead and take Max Pot. We're gonna actually prep this time. I'm 100% gonna regret being a rat. Why is that? What makes you think it's gonna come back and bite you? Hmm? Want that ice resist. That'll be good enough. Da 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 da. Motherfucker's gonna be DMing me and giving my IP address. Homie, IP address doesn't matter. Anyone who posts it's very easy to find someone's public IP address. I wouldn't even worry about that. They can't do anything significant with it. Like, they may be able to get your general location, but that's just basically going to be country of origin. Bro be DMing my house location. That's not how IP addresses work. It's not a direct line to your front door. Worst case scenario, they find what country you live in, and that's it. You'll be fine. Positive. I'm just gonna climb up this instead of going all the way to the top. 23rd Malaysian Street. 123 United States Boulevard. Oh, here we go. Saw a post questioning Argonian tits. One comment said, Khajiit titties towards skooma. What? Excuse me? Oh no! Basil Goods is here! Get out of here. Basil Goose, leave. Just leave, Basil. Stop putting scales on the floor. Why does cat have boobies? Strange skooma storage. Yeah. Why does touching that give me ice blight? I don't want it. Ow. Uh-oh. Rise made me forget how painful Ice Blade is. Alright. We're in cap range on that Legiana. Khajiit stores skooma and titties. That's messed up, man. I'm not gonna get over that either. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. I just want you to know that. Get ready for another running joke that's gonna last 20 years. Alright. Captured. Let's get these tracks real quick. Let's just go here before he actually shows up. Also learned that the Hist gave Argonians titty for good reason. Skooma storage. Female Argonian can produce Hist sap to feed the infants. That's only if that Argonian is born in the swamp. If they're born outside the swamp, no. But otherwise, you're pretty much right. Rathian? No? Thought Rathian was showing up. I think Rathian doesn't go any higher than down here. Well. Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. But still, they have genetical makeup to store titty fat. I mean, yeah. Bethesda only started putting out that lore just because people started asking the questions. I think Loxton and Noggin have a video on that actually, the YouTube channel that like pretty much focuses Pokemon these days. Oh, I meant to switch weapons too. Oops. Well, I'll figure that out here in a minute. And even if born out of swamp, they'd have the glands, just no his sap. Yeah, I know. That's pretty much what I was saying. Now, you see, personally, I wouldn't make up lore for it. I would just stay silent and let people come up with whatever they want to believe. I didn't mean to do the back hop. I wanted to do the dash. That was a pink Rathian track. I need a rock. I don't see any slinger ammo nearby. There should be some just on the floor. Whatever. That. Whoa, 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 whoa. I did not want to be hit by that. Uh-oh. Bye, cat. Only because their royal evals are so good? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean by royal evals? Ow! I don't know where he is. There he is. Now seems like an exactly good time to just run away. Run away and swap weapons. Doesn't even say Royal, it says Royale. I can't even read. Oh, no, I need to grab these. Dun, dun, dun. She's still after me. I'll go swap to that lightning sword. Get that Kirin for her real quick. Ooh, I got a Kirin hide out of that. Alright. Right, can't change decos here. Can only do that in Rise. Almost forgot. Alright, so I'm out of combat. Get the poo ready. Throw at the bagel. There we go. Tagged him. I got roared off. What a dick. What? Is she enraged after that? Should have put on the Max Might Jewel. Not the Max Might, but what's it called? Mind's Eye, that's it. I like how metallic some of the monsters look when they're tempered. It's a very good distinction. Very nice look in my opinion. That was only 5 hits. Could have probably got a couple more. You're not going anywhere, Wrath. You're mine. And that is going to be the last quest for the day. I don't think there are any regular materials to gather. Just tracks, footprints, stuff like that. Nice. 3 decos. What'd they turn out to be? Sonorous. Challenger. Very good. Flawless Jewel's alright. Challenger's big, though.
The field team's gathered at the main gate. Seems like they're getting ready to go out on an expedition in the forest.
Alright, let me see what this person over here wants.
Thanks.
Alright, cool. I now have high rank keyring.
Hard, will you?
Alright, that being said, save real quick. Yeah, no, that was good. I will be back probably Saturday night with some Dark Tide with Angie and Shibby, if they're up for it. Otherwise, you'll see me again Monday morning. Take it easy. Oh, there we go. There's the button.